Hello, good morning. Welcome, fellow Wasteland survivors. I'm Dean. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with me today. It's a beautiful day. Sun shining, the birds are chirping. I can't wait to spend it indoors. uh, ah, anyways, good morning. Normally we'd fire up at around noon, but I just feel like playing and getting going. Why wait till noon? Isn't that right, Mrs. Donna Russell? How are you today? Good to see you. How is your day going so far? Well, we've got a lot of stuff to do today. Uh, we are going to be building cages. So everybody's been suggesting building other cages for our meat needs. So I guess that's what we're doing first thing. I guess we need Ragstag, if I remember right. Doing very well. How are you? I'm doing excellent. Excuse me, I've had a wonderful week. Just things couldn't be better right now. I'm absolutely 100% content. Thank you. So I'm excited next week. I'm hoping next week I get to go get the grand boys. Now they do live quite a ways away. They're over 800 miles away. So it's going to be a little bit of a drive to go get them and come back. But I'm excited. I'm ready. Speaking of being ready, I'm ready to find somebody to eat. We're hungry. We're hungry for that human flesh. I don't know. We got to get Strong done. Figure out why we're not getting his affinity quick enough. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hunt for Ragstag. Shh. Be very quiet. I'm hunting for Ragstag. And we know several places, and then also the guys and gals suggested some other places we could find some as well. So let's go get them. We should have a couple right here unless we've already killed them. And it ain't looking good. Okay, I don't see any here. Okay. We will move to the next spot. The next spot should be one over by the river. Oh, you know what? There should be a couple north here. Let's... oh, you know what? This would be good too, because we could run into some raiders, which we definitely need to nibble on one. Thank you. It's going to be a great time with the grandkids. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff planned. Now, I'm going to try to... I don't know if people will be interested in watching it or not, because, I mean, I have like a zero interesting life, really. If you ask me, anyways. But I'm going to try to... Oh, here we go. Here we go right here. I'm going to try to film some of it and make some hopefully interesting videos. So, it should be fun. And then we're going to do some streaming together and stuff like that. So that should be pretty fun. Okay, there's the Ragstags that I was talking about. Let's see if we can't find these NPCs that I'm talking about as well. I think we've already been in... Have we already been in here? No, the bloatflies are still right here. Okay. Oh, he was inside? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get his ass through the wall. Okay, Runaways holotape. I guess, yeah, we'll grab that. And I think there's a mag here, too. Yeah.
Yes.
Wasteland Survival Guide. Permanently take 5% less damage from melee attacks. Hell, should really come here right off the bat and get that. That's extremely useful. Especially right from the beginning. Okay, following the lines a little farther, I think we're gonna run into these guys. Yep, there they are. Oh, there they are.
Last mistake.
Find them, human.
Get him. Nice job. Oh, look at that. There's a shotgun. And you got more shots in it. Nice. Strong. Nice job, dude. Okay. And we're properly fed. Well, I don't know about properly, but we're fed. I guess I shouldn't say properly. I think there's some blood bugs. Oh, bloat fly anyways. I thought there was some damn bugs here somewhere. I want to check that out, but that looks like an awful lot of radiation to be dealing with right there. So I don't think we're going to do that. Okay, we didn't need to come to Sanctuary, but we're close to where we need to be. There should be a ragstag. I don't know if we killed it or not, or it should have actually even respawned. And it should be just right here. Yeah, I think everything's respawned. Yep, there it is, right there. Let's get the dog, though, first. Quick and painless. Quick and painless. Okay, let's cut across this way. We're going to have some mole rats right here to deal with. We got some raiders over the hill that we're going to have to deal with. Okay, the mole rats. Oh, there's one.
Time to die!
Yeah, we get up here and get these guys.
Strong.
Oh, I think Strong tried to talk to me.
Hey,
What do you need?
Strong?
Strong make decision.
Okay.
About
Tell me what
damn
you decided.
time.
Hard decision for Strong. Think until head hurt. You good fighter. Good as super mutant. Fight beside Strong many times. You good leader. Better than Fist. Strong follow you always. You now Strong's leader.
Oh, really? Okay. I guess that's why we have not gotten talks from him, because we just going right to the flippin' perk. We're not even holding back. Okay, having reached the highest level of affinity with strong, you've gained the Berserk perk. I like that. Okay. Uh, let's let's see what the Berserk pack perk. Yeah, Berserk pack. Let's see what the Berserk pack is. Okay. Berserk. Thanks to your relationship with Strong, when you fall below 25%, you deal 20% more melee weapon damage. You know, I got a character who plays Unyielding. This is a great perk for her, because then you'd be doing 20%. She'd be doing 20% more all the time, because she works below 25% health. So man, ow, that's like crazy, but I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Yeah. Did I kill all three? Well, it ain't that easy to kill when you come in here the first time. Trust me, they ain't that easy to kill. Where's the third body at? Right there. I guess no puppy dog this time. There's usually a dog. There's a DOG with them usually. I'm going to group manor and farm for my explosive shotgun. Well, good luck. Also, I saw a video, a quick one. Oh, here's the rag stags I was talking about right here. Also, I saw a video on something that I have done myself, but the guy didn't explain it well. And so I thought that, oh shit, that's a legendary. Hello. Oh, acrobats. Okay, well, we've got one acrobat. We possibly might...
What's that? Gonna splatter your brains!
What are we gonna splatter? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I thought there was three, but...
No one can beat Strong!
Anyways, I think it's one I'd like to show people, but I can't do it on this character. The reason is because it requires saves, manual saves and quick saves. Anyways, it's a good one, and you can get, you know, like 2 legendaries at a time there. Come on. One of these guys out here has a flipping landmine stuck to their ass.
Show yourself, coward! Fight Strong!
Strong, God.
Someone there? Strong, find you!
Now watch us get the flipping mole rat with the landmine on it, and we blow up and die. Don't care about Cambridge Polymer Labs. Did we get them all? No, there's still more out there. Oh, here we go. Where was he? Where was he? Fuzzy Wuzzy, where was he? If Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't there, where was Fuzzy Wuzzy and his hair? I don't know. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We ended up getting... How much did we end up getting? Aid. Ragstag. 12. We need 4. Oh, that's enough to build 3 cages. Riven Wind. Landmine Mole Rat is over by Satellite Olivia. You know, you are right. But there can also be one here in this area. But you are correct, very much so. I've run into them here and not over by. I mean, and we're close by Olivia. Olivia's just right there. But I've ran into them here and not over there, and I've ran into them over there, but not over here. Like this time, they're not over here. And if I remember right, I think we, when we first was up here, we actually killed the landmine over there. And check this out. There are thistles here. 1, 2, 3, excuse me, 4, 5, 6. 6 thistles? Should we get those? I think we should get those. Damn it, I think we just set that one off, so we can't get that one. Wow, 30 radiation? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get those. Okay, more ragstag. I think we got enough. Let's go ahead and head back to Starlight Drive in and let's get some of these cages up. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Everybody relax. We're all right. For a minute there, I thought we were... Oh, shit, we could do this. We haven't done the quarry yet. Oh, look what's ahead of us, ladies and G's. It's another ragstag. Does he have any more relatives around here? Black bloat fly.
What? Who's there?
Nobody's there. They dead. Okay, is there a way to get up here? Let's see what's up here. Come on. First person, please. Thank you. Okay, nothing. Short pipe rifle. That's it. Nothing. I guess what we could do is, you know, let's go ahead and do this. Well, we are irradiated, though. I guess we could unradiate ourselves. I guess what we could do is just grab the magazine. Can we get around this way? Let's see. It's not in this one, is it? No, it's in the other one. Come on, go into first person. Good Lord, I gotta like click the button 27 times.
Must be human thing.
Must be human thing. No, we like to throw it on the ground, Strong. I mean, get it right. Human thing and garbages, we like to just throw it on the
There we
ground.
go.
Permanently unlock a unique facial tattoo. Hey, we got some ink. We got another book last night for that. So we got 2 face tattoo deals now. Nice. We'll come back another time and do this. Let's just head on over to Starlight. Actually, there. Oh, look what's right here. Bloodleaf times 3. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Very nice. There's a random spawn spot right over here. Let's look at it. See if it spawned anything. Negative. Negative. Need the book from Sunshine Tidings. I do have that one, my friend. It's the double meat. Oh, look at that. Got the double hit. Nice. As you can see, I'm getting double meat. So yes, I do have that book already. We snagged that one a long time ago. We are on survival, so if you're playing survival, that should be a pretty important book to get as quick as you can. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to set up? Where are we going to set up these ragstag cages? Let's see. Are the ragstag in big ones? Fireworks, ragstag, yeah. They are big ones. I can build 15? How is it I can build 15? Oh, it's not ragstag cages we're building. We're building Yao Guai. Yao Guai. They take the ragstag meat. Okay, we are going to, if I remember right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do death claws on one side. We're going to do let's just put that one right there for now. I think what we need to do is do death claws on one side, do Yao Guai on the other. If we put the Yao Guai in with the death claws, then they'll fight each other, and that's not really the point of our build here. Anthony, what's going on, brother? Hello, all did. Now you was streaming today. That's okay. That's all right. Hello, welcome. So yeah, let's do that. Let's put them in here. We got one right here. We're ready. The damn Yeah, I didn't think I could snap. Oh, there it went. It did actually snap back in. Okay. Let's see if we can get this lined up there better now. Shoot, now I can't go through there. Let's see. Grab this one, and we'll let it go back. Heading off again, huh? All right. Oh, there it was. Nice. Okay. That go back. Now if we can get this one in. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. Am I really in there that far? It didn't seem like I was in there that far. Is our roof off that far? Hmm. All right, where's our concrete pillar? Beach bum. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing today, brother? Oh, and Firespark. Hello. Hey, guys. Welcome. Good to see you. We went and got quite a few ragstag already. But now we're putting in some Yao Guai cages now. I was just kind of having a little bit of a problem getting this thing in there. I want to try to get it in there a little bit closer. But boy, it's... Yeah, we're hitting that... Okay, let's try this. Let's take this off. Make sure we can still put it in there. I don't know if we can with the other piece in. I think that's what our dilemma was with that other piece of glass there that... Shit. Snapped somewhere, but I don't... Yeah, up there. Okay, with that bottom glass in, we're not going to be able to put that in there. How about we just move it over one? I was wanting to plant there, though. I was wanting to use this dirt. Easy hasn't joined us yet, Firespark. Yeah, not everybody's here yet. Bramble, Easy, Leroy, Necropol, Dororu. Yep. Choppy. Yeah, no Choppy yet. No Choppy yet. Okay, well, we're just going to have to deal with it the way that it is. There's nothing I don't think we can do. I mean, they're not going to get through there. I just would like it closer like that. Guess maybe I could take it this way a little bit. Let's see if we can get it closer with this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Going to be about the same. All right, let's make sure we're level with the floor, and then we'll push that out and then pull it back. All right, let's see that. Well, it's not as tight as I would like, but I don't think we're going to get it any closer because we can't get that thing in. And then if we get that too close, then this one collides with it and doesn't want to go back in. Ah, there's Brambleberry. We'll be lurking. Too nice out to be sitting at a computer all day. That's what I said earlier. What a beautiful day. Sun's shining, birds are chirping. Can't wait to spend it indoors. No, I spent my ass outside all this week. I'm ready for a nice, cool, relaxing day today. Plus, it's my weekend. So I get to do whatever the hell I want to do. I don't care what anybody else says. Okay, there's one. We can put in, I'm thinking 4. Let's do 4 cages on each side. So I think the closest, maybe we could put a cage right there. Take this one square out, or this one foundation out, and put a cage in right there. It would kind of utilize the spot a little bit better. Well, let's see if we can't. Let's go ahead and see if we can't put one in there. Yeah, I'd like to put that in the ground, I think, a little bit. So we might bring... we might pillar over and try to pillar that down into the ground. Let's give that a try. Says every day is my weekend. Next year it'll be my 20th retirement anniversary. Damn. Well, you know, that's awesome. Glad to see you're using your retirement wisely, Bramble. Bramble. It's good to see you're using it wisely. Okay, let's yeah, Bramble's probably one of those .com guys. Sold their business for trillions of dollars. Trillions, I say. Let's see if we can get this on there and group select that. Get that where we can maybe see it. Shit, now I can't see this other side. Well, we know we're straight, but I wanted to line up with that. And we're not going to be able to see that, are we? No. Okay, maybe we could do this. Okay, I don't think our pillar's far enough in the ground. Let's get our pillar in the ground a little bit here. Okay, why am I not able to sink that in the ground? Okay, have I hooked on to something else with it? It's crazy. Why am I not? Okay, this one's messing with me. This one's messing with me. Well, I'm not going to be able to put it on this side because we got the concrete pillars. I'm pretty sure we sank this one in the ground a little ways. Maybe not. I guess maybe not. I'd like to get that one in the ground a little bit though, so it's not sitting up all high on top of this. Probably can't get it in there like that. You know, Donna Russell, that's nice that you took care of your an elderly person in her final years. So many people, you know, and I'm sorry to say, but I'm probably going to be one of these guys. So I guess, you know, I give you kudos. That's why I'm saying that, because I'm probably going to be one of the guys I'm saying that don't do too much for their elderly parents once they get. All I know is my dad's going to be an ass. I definitely don't want to be the one that has to be. I mean, he ain't going to know what he's doing, and that's what's going to be. Whoever saw the movie, what was the name of the movie? It was it had Stifler in it. Billy Bob Thornton is in it. And they go to his dad's retirement home where he's at. Oh shit, that'll be my dad. You got a little simple in you, boy. You don't understand English, you know. My dad would be, and he wouldn't know, and that's what would be the best. Mr. Woodcock, is that what it is? Yeah, I think he's like the coach, wrestling coach, or coach in the school or something. He's dating his mom, and I just cannot believe that we can't get this. It turned green all day long. All right, well, let's bring it over by itself, I guess, and see if we can't get it in there. Yeah, that was a pretty good show. It was a pretty good show. Yeah, see, why isn't it doing it with the oh, because maybe we're no, maybe we weren't out far enough or something. Well, I guess let's try that. I guess it probably just isn't going to go down any lower than that, huh? The reason I'm thinking that is because I'd like to put the glass wall back in right there. And really? You know, I didn't even see if I could actually put it in there before. I might not even be able to put it back in there. Maybe that, because it is over that piece of metal right there. You know, I didn't even try. Normally when I take stuff out, I try to see if I can snap it back in, and I didn't do that. I mean, it should literally miss that. Slappy created a post for Division. They're probably running raids. Shit. I'll bet you this isn't going to go in there because of that damn piece. Okay, well then this is what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to pillar glitch it in there and put it in. So, it. All right, let's re-level this back up again. Really? Double clicked on the button. I swear to God, it's like my it's like my turbo. You know, remember the turbo controllers we used to have? Oh shit, great. Okay, we're gonna group select the whole entire thing right there. Let's bring it out here, I guess. Yeah, it's almost like you know I'm using an Elite controller, and none of the stuff is on. I mean, everything is off, but it acts like that. Mom was sweet to the end. Yeah, I know it was a hard time for you. I remember that, Bramble. My heart bled for you. My dad won't be sweet to the end. He'll be. He's already cranky as it is. Dementia to severe dementia after a cardiac stroke event. Grateful that she still recognized her kids and granddaughter. Well, that's nice. Um, because my dad's sister just passed away like last year. One of my aunts, and her husband both. You know, I can't say it's dementia. They just didn't know where they were at. They took them to the old folks' home. Their kids did, and they thought they were on vacation. And you know, I wasn't there. My stepmom was there. She's talking to them. They don't know who they are. And then she says to the husband, you know, I don't think we're where we think we are. And then they're right back to, you know, oh yeah, the vacation's turning out nice. We're having a great time, you know, and it's so, I mean, at least they were like that. But the kids were really, God, I don't even know how to say it. Let me put it to you this way: if my brothers and sisters come up in this place acting like how them kids acted, I'm the big brother. I'm gonna be putting some boot in somebody's ass. I couldn't believe these guys how they were acting. You know, they had money. The mom and dad had money, so of course everybody's out for that money. You know, and sorry to say, my dad was right there with them too. I mean, he actually, my old man was on it way before the kids were on it. Okay, now why could we put that in the ground when we had everything group selected, but we can't do it now? Is the post hitting? Or is the post just not turning green there? Or maybe the post just won't even turn green there. Because we had problems with the other too. But this is the thing. My folks don't have money. Hell, they're working right now to make their rent. Well, they don't have rent, but to make their, you know, utility bills and shit. So it's not like there's any money here at all. But their folks did have money, and you know, and when I say money, I'm talking a couple 100,000. I'm not talking like millions, you know, and stuff like that. But you know what? Let's do this. Let's do. But still, the way they acted, and it just was really disgraceful. The one daughter was living with them, and apparently she'd been going to the casino and you know, getting in their purse, taking their credit cards and their bank cards, and you know, just literally having a great time on mom and dad that don't have a clue what's going on. So, you know, now here's the other kids pissed off. So now they're all fighting, and they got her in court, and you know, like what's she gonna do? She lived with the mom and dad because she didn't have no money to begin with. So, you know, what the hell are you guys doing? But anyways, and this isn't working either. Shit. And there's nothing we could do if we go back to the start. I mean, I guess we could. All we did is went and got Ragstag. And then I wouldn't be a dumbass and take it all apart. I should have saved before we started. Okay, why does it turn green and then not? Is it because it's out of my view too far? Maybe that's why. No, that is not why. Shit, I couldn't put it in there either. Well, my only other chance is to go back to or my only option that I'm seeing right now is to, it's the cage. You can put fence back, then try to set the cage. No, I can't. I tried to put it back and I couldn't do it, Bramble. But let's move it and give that a shot anyways. Maybe with 2 on there like I've got right now, maybe it will go in there. Okay, I can see already what happened. We picked up the cage when we group selected. I'll bet you anything. Turn that a little bit. See if we can match this up here. All right, that's got to be close enough because I don't think it's going to go in anyway. So, yeah, I'm not going to be able to put that back in. Not really for sure why we were able to put it in to begin with when we set it in. I didn't say anything when we were doing it, but boy, I was sure thinking, it's like, damn, that thing should have gave us all kinds of hell sinking that in there. Okay. Tell you what, let's do this. Sorry. This whole entire gameplay has been nothing but this. So why not go back and do it again? We will just repeat the run that we did. So no big deal. Okay, let's head on out of here. Oh, you know what? We had Strong's Affinity too. That's okay. We should get it. Yeah, I forgot. We ended up getting Strong's Affinity. So we could have got rid of him, but let's keep him and re-get it back again. Explode remix time. Yeah, but this time it's okay, who are these guys shooting at?
Get back!
Looks like dinner time.
You made it. This time.
There it is, right there. Strong idolizes us. That was quick. Gonna talk to me, bro? Gonna talk to me? As soon as you get affinity, you must make the sacrifice and sleep for at least 1 hour. No excuses. You got it, buddy. No, what I should have done is when we got back to Hangman's Alley, or to Starlight Drive-In, is that I saved. I should have saved then before we started building. I know better as a builder and playing in survival as well. Should have absolutely had a save in, because you never know when you want to go back and redo something over again like we just did. So let's put it this way: Strong idolizes us. We have his affinity. All we're lacking is him just talking to us. So let's get up here. Let's grab these rag stags. Let's grab all this meat. Let's get back. We'll get back to the Starlight Drive-In, and we'll make him talk to us if he hasn't by then. And we will get a save in, Bramble. So I hope that's good with you. Let's knock this. You know what? We
Seems
need
to
these.
be growing well.
Actually, in a way, I'm glad that we are doing this over, because we need these. We need these at our farm. Okay. Let's stop and wet our lips a little bit. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, 2 rag stag here. We don't have to go find the raiders, but let's get the book. Since we ate, we don't really need to get the book. Get the book! Get the book! Nice. Damn, you know something? We did not even look to see if that was a legendary.
Yeah.
We didn't look to see if any of them were legendary. Okay, there. There, and there's one more, right? Right there. Okay. We don't need those raiders over there because we ate already. So let's just head on over to the next location. Dog breath. Welcome. How you doing today? Ooh, more of these guys. Yes.
Strong gonna crush wing.
You know, Bramble, we found some more these thistles over there too. Was actually quite surprised to find more thistles. And one of them radiated us pretty hard. Sounds like Strong is gurgling. Yeah. Yes. No, come back. Okay, go into a weapon. Don't run from me. I didn't say you could run. let's stretch out here a little farther. We're just a little bit close.
Gotta splatter your brain! Face me, you coward! Strong make decision.
Oh, this is where I got it last time, was right here.
Strong make decision.
This is the same place he
Okay.
talked to me
Tell
last
me what you
time,
decided.
too.
Hard decision for Strong.
Playing chicken with
Think
mole
until
rats.
You good fighter.
All right, we're going to skip
you-
through this. We already got it. Oops. Okay, we got his affinity. Let's go.
Oh. Playing games with me.
I think that way was going to throw a Molotov at me. Where's the other dude at? Oh, he's still alive?
At all. Strong just getting started.
Yeah, I think that guy was going to throw a Molotov at us, but we shot him before he could. And those two guys were right there. All right, no problem. Just finished binge watching Fallout TV series. Nice, nice. Not bad at all. You know, we all enjoyed it. There's a few, few things that we probably would have liked to have seen different, but overall, we all enjoyed it, as far as I know. I enjoyed it. It was good. Definitely ready for the next season, so that must mean I enjoyed it somewhat. Okay, where's the third guy? There he is, right there. Okay, let's see. We did kill... let's not worry about... We did kill mole rats over there. Let's not worry about that right now. Let's just... let's start heading out of here. Because... And that happened in the same exact spot last time. Yeah, because we were coming down by the quarry right there. Okay, there's another ragstag right here. Oh, there he is. There he is, right there. We'll get him, we'll kick across, and we'll be back to Starlight Drive in, just like that. Okay, got it. Oh, you know something? We're going to run into two more, too. Let's re-grab the magazine that's here. We're not going to do the quarry again. We're not going to do it. But we are going to grab the mag.
Excellent.
Okay, there we go. Got it. All right, what we did from here is we kicked over towards Concord right there to, there's a random spawn that's right up there. Now, nothing was there, but we're going to kind of go that way because that's how we ran into the ragstags, because I'm not 100% for sure where these guys were actually at. It was like right here someplace. And that might have been just a random spot. Oh, hey. What do we got here? Not much. That's for sure. Were we up here this high? Maybe we were down a little farther. We may have been down here a little farther, but still I should have picked them up on bats, I think, already. Yeah, you can see there's the little shed. I don't see the...
No more bugs! Smash them all!
No more bugs. Mash them all. Well, I guess we're not going to get those last two ragstags this time. They were right up on top of this hill as we were coming over, but I thought it was kind of back that way a little bit. Yeah, I'm just not picking them up at all. Okay. Well, we still have...
There's so much ground to cover.
We still got a pretty good chunk
Where should we go next?
of ragstag that we got. Let's go put it in the workbench. Let's drop that and... let's see, 3 blood leaf. Let's get that in there. Mole rat meat. Ragstag meat. Tato. And we need a save.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
It's astounding how much you annoy me. How much you annoy me. All right, let's get 1 hour for right now. We'll build through the day. It's morning time. So we'll build through the day, and then when it gets dark, we'll get an 8-hour sleep and make it morning again. Yes, subtle, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure that one... Maybe what we should do is just do like one there, the door, one there, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we could... Maybe we just stick with 1 down there.
So
That would be 2, and then we put 1 right here, skip 2, and then put 1 right here. Or something like that. Yeah, let's do that instead. So we're not even gonna take up what we have over there. We're just gonna put 1 right here. Let's do that. Deathclaw, Mylark. Yao Guai. Yeah, 3. You know, damn it. No, we don't have a Yao Guai. Shit, we needed those other Yao Guai. Or Ragstag, I should say. Because we're going to be 1 cage short now. let's try this. Let's try this. Okay, there we go. Guess that isn't still going to help me get it in the ground any farther, is it? Or is it? Shit, as a matter of fact, I think it's worse. I think it's actually worse than getting it. Okay, let's try this. Let's just try the carpet and see. I actually think it's flipping worse. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Now do that. Okay, well, I guess that's the best we're going to get it then, is how it sets in there on its own. It's that damn deal right there. All right, let's do this. Let's try... Let's try it right there. Okay, I am much happier with that. Yep. And it's right by the doors, so... it'll make the Yao Guai run out the door after everybody, I guess. You know, and that's a thought too. Maybe we shouldn't put one at all down there. Keep them from coming in. Game Town, hello. For syncing. As far as I know, none of the electrical conduits go in the ground, but if you mean using them with a pillar, you can get a little more out of them sometimes, yeah. I just don't think this particular cage can be sank in the ground for whatever reason. And maybe none of these cages can be sunk in the ground. Let's see. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need... Okay, we need this cage here. Taken over here. Because it's going to go over there someplace. And we are putting up another one here. Yaogwai. The Yaogi. Perfect. Okay, good enough. We already fought this one. We know it's not going to fit up tight. So there's no sense of fighting it some more. Okay. Let's do... Let's see. 1, 2, 3. If we take out 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Take out that. That'd leave us with 2. All right. Let's take out this one. And let's build our... build another cage. Now this time, just so we can make sure that it... that we can't get it in the ground any better, we're going to go ahead and use Dog's trick. Or tip. Where's as soon as we can find our flipping pole. Alright, let's go grab a electrical conduit, which are in this tab. Yeah, we're not able to sink that down in there any farther. As a matter of fact, that made it jump right there. Okay, and why are you doing that? All right, let's come out of build. Let's go back into build. Reselect, regroup select. Yeah, it's making it jump. Yes, you can't even make, yeah, it won't even. All right. That's not working. So let's go ahead and move that over here. Yeah, we're just going to have to deal with them how we can deal with them. I think that's going to be our best bet. Why are you turning... Why is that flipping turning red clear before it even gets to the wall? Okay, that's fairly straight. Well, it's colliding with something right there. Let's go ahead and try the... let's try this and see if we can get it to at least slide in there a little bit. Oh, look, there it's sinking into the ground. What the hell? Well, not very far. Jesus, I tell you, this game cracks me up. This game literally cracks me up. Okay, good enough right there, I guess. I guess what it is it's just a spot where they have a different kind of overlay of dirt or something right there. I don't know. Or maybe it's because, no, it was sinking lower than this. Because maybe it's because it's lower over here, but I think it was actually sinking in the ground a lot lower than that. Okay, there's 3 Yao Guai cages. We need one more. Shoots, we do not have enough. Let me see how much we are missing. Stag, Yao Guai, we are missing 2. We are missing 2. Well, now it would just be a guess where to go for more Ragstag. We just got lucky when we come back and hit those 2 others that were up on the hill there that aren't there this time. So, cellular 1.
Hey.
You say I was strong?
No, I want to see what you have. Okay, you don't have anything. I just want to make sure you don't have junk in case I send you home. We're hungry again? Really? Oh, guess what? We no longer have to feed on human. We can get that taken care of now. So, trying to think where we can run into another Ragstag. Pretty sure it's Brahmin over there, and there is no Brahmin there now. There's usually 4 or 5 head of Brahmin, or there was. Ragstag. Where can we get some Ragstag? Bones, you resorted to cannibalism. What did I miss yesterday? Yeah, we went to cannibalism so we could get Strong's Affinity, which we got. So, right now I'm just trying to figure out where we can maybe get another rag, at least one. I mean, I almost wonder if I don't have Ragstag meat at, no, because if I did have it, it would show up here. Because we have provisioner lines from Taffling Boathouse to here and from Taffling Boathouse to Hangman's Alley. I was just thinking maybe you might had some in the oh, you know what? I think I might know. No, because it's briefly for a second, but I think it's a dead Ragstag, and I don't think it's going to respawn. Or I guess we could go check it out real quick. Maybe by that time Doc Weathers will be here. He can cure us.
Blood bugs! Smash, smash, smash!
Is it a 2-for-1?
Who's next?
Oh, yep. And that's a Brahmin they're feeding on there, so no help on that one. Get back to building. Okay, I will. We gotta find a ragstag though. We need a ragstag. There's one on the ground dead right here. Let's see. Let's see if we can get you. Yeah, it hasn't respawned yet. Oh, you know what? I know. Okay, since we're this close, I know where there's a couple, 2 or 3, and I don't think we've killed them, so they should still be there. They should still be there. Just kidding. No, you're not just kidding. You're. I'm just kidding that I'm just kidding. Okay, there's Yao Guai up there, but we already got those guys. Oh, there they are. There's one anyways, and that's all we need.
Time to
Shit.
die!
Trying to get away.
Not need things. We take.
Okay, well, we needed at least one, so we're good to go. Back to Starlight so we can build. I don't want to disappoint my friends. Come on, get away from the radiation. Boy, this character just... I'm going to tell you right now, susceptible to radiation. Can't carry anything. This character is just the epitome of the hardest one I've ever played. Seriously. She just has been the hardest character. Hey, Mod Hunter, what's going on? Isn't there a chain of cages that make the bait for the next cage? Should have set the reload cage each time they open. Yes, and that's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of setting up some bait cages. We need rags. We're gonna set up ragstag cages too. It's just nothing is operational yet. So we are, and I guess we could have set them up, slap, catch, you know, and did that. But what's the fun in that? No. That's basically what we're doing. We're putting, look at that, another flipping one's broke off there. We're putting Yao Guai on this side. We're putting Deathclaw on that side. Yao Guai will fix the Deathclaw, and then we'll make a couple of Ragstag cages, and then those will fix the Yao Guai cages. So yeah, we're kind of doing that right now. Okay, let's see. Yao Guai, one more. Nice. Okay, well, since the let's see, since the flippin' What am I hitting? I guess I'm hitting the mannequin there. Look at that. I got 3 of them broke off now. I'm not happy with that. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's lower it down a little bit. Shebang. Okay, we got 4 death claw cages. Or, excuse me. We got 4 Yao Guai cages. We've only got 3 death claw because we're still short on Yao Guai. Okay, I really think let's just store these for now. I don't think we're going to need what I thought we were going to need because people could just shoot through the glass. Okay, 4 cages. We've got 2. So shit, I don't even know where we're gonna dump these in at now. We got wiring running down this side. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So if we put it there, 1, 2. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. There. Okay. 3, 4. That leaves 4 in the center. That's probably good, huh? I don't think I can slip these in here with these wires here, so we're probably going to have to move the wires. So let's see. Let's move. In case you don't know, wires do count as your build budget. If you do not break them down, okay, it used to be when this game first, or when you first could build on this game, your wires were free, but you could scrap them and lower your build budget by scrapping them. They quickly fixed and changed that. Let's see if we can't actually sink that in the ground a little bit better. They actually changed that. So it doesn't cost resource, or it doesn't cost, how does it work now? It doesn't cost resources, but it does take up build budget. So if you are increasing, okay, how is it now? Okay, it didn't take resources to make it, and you could scrap it and it would lower your build budget. But it now takes resources to make it, which increases your build budget. So even though it decreases, it also increases. So what you want to make sure to do is always scrap it so that it it drops the build budget down. Yeah, it used to cost copper to build it. And so, but it didn't, it didn't actually, when you built it, it didn't increase your budget. But when you scrapped it, it would decrease it. Now they got it where it goes both ways. It doesn't cost you anything, but it increases and decreases. I learned that building the outro at Taffling Boathouse. I think I got one entire, or a little over one entire build just in wires on that build, just in wires. So yeah, I quickly learned. Oh shit! Here's our pillar that I'm looking all over for. I quickly learned that it does count towards your build budget. So, okay, what's going on now? So, oh, okay. I guess I had it over here already. The hell am I picking up? I bet I'm picking up the whole build, am I? No. Okay, let's try it over here. Okay, I wonder why what the difference is. Let's move it over here where these ones were. That because when we grabbed them over from over here, we could actually sink them in the ground for whatever reason. Okay, whatever. The hell, come on. I can't make it move. What the hell is going on here? Okay, we'll do that. If I can't move you by hand, we'll move you. And I got that flipping wall behind me, don't I? Okay, let's see. Let's just put it right there. Store that. Okay, good enough. We are missing some more Yao Guai, so oh shoot, our door is closed now. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Buckle my shoe. We're gonna have to go around. Is what we're gonna have to do.
Uplifting.
All right, let's go ahead and get some sleep. It'll get closer to morning time. Deathclaw cages need 2 bear cages. Yeah, yeah. Because it takes 4. It takes 4 meats to do a cage. So yeah, you gotta have 2. I don't know what it's going to actually cost to repair them. It may be the same thing. I think it's half of the. I don't know. We'll find out when it comes time to repair these. Okay, we need to. We need to get. Okay, that should have opened the front gate. Okay, good. And let's see here. I think we can run this one over here. What'd we do? Go too far? Oh, I guess we didn't have to go that far. Right there's all we needed, was right there. Come on. There you go. I knew you could do it. And I guess we could have just wire glitched it over there. Hell. I don't know why it only let me store it in there. Oh, maybe that's what it is. It only let you store it, and that's... Anyways, whatever. Okay, who do we got? Okay, that's our guy. We need the dock. We need the dock. All right, now let's think about some of the electric for this. We're going to need, you know, I don't think we need all the cages individual. I think we could actually wire them together. And that way, well, we're going to have them together anyways, because when, excuse me, when the sirens go off, they got to open up. So, how do we want to run the power? I would say with minimal... no, you wouldn't get the copper back either. Yeah, because it was such a small amount to make it, you didn't get nothing back. The point is when you build a wire, it counts towards your build budget. Yeah, do I want to run them down the fence? Because what are we going to need? When this comes on... Okay, what's going to happen is it's going to lose power for these to come on. So when it loses power... I think we're going to have to run a couple of lines of power here. Because we're going to want lights. Okay, hey, Beach Bum. How about... Okay, how about I do this? When it comes to the flashing lights, how about we build them two different ways? One we'll build with builds, and one will build with the cycling lights. So that way you can see both ways that you could use use either way to achieve the goal you're trying to get. So I think by doing that, what we can do is put up... let's see, where are they at? They're in here. I think they're all the way at the end. And you know what? We might not have them yet because we have not done Vault Tech yet. Oh, nope, there they are. Okay. See, I'm thinking these. Shit, and they're not even going to go up there anyways. Man, these glass walls suck. Suck. I mean, I was thinking put these up, you know, every couple across here. And they'd be flashing off and on and stuff. Clack stand lights are cool when used with care. Claxton. I don't know Claxton. It's not nighttime building, but random building counts. Okay. That's great. That's great. I think what we'll have to do is make some posts and some stuff. Um, anyways, I'm thinking, shit, does that mean, that means we can't even stick anything to the deal? I guess that's why I had those conduits down on the bottom, because they wouldn't stick to nothing. Um, two, 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 three, one. Do we want to move that cage over one? This seems a little close. I think we could probably move that one cage over one. Might look a little bit better. Well, if it's going to be like that, then what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to build some posts that have working on a BOS build right now that uses them. Spinning Claxton lights. Yeah, I'm not for sure what the Claxton lights are. Should be ready for the next Friday. Nice, nice. Um, okay, let's see a couple of options here. We actually have these. Got these here. They don't go very tall either. Um, the reason I'm thinking these is because they're already tall fence or tall posts. I can use other posts, but I'd have to stack them, and that means group selecting and a whole bunch of work. So tell you what, let's put one out. Maybe let's put two out. And they don't look bad there. I mean, they kind of match up pretty decent, I guess. And then we could... I am starving. Where's the doctor when you need one?
You lead the way, and I'll follow, ma'am.
Yeah, watch this. We'll make our own doctor.
Got it.
Hi.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Oh, it does. What? I can't get. Okay, here. Cure
Patch
me.
me up, Doc.
Go over your symptoms with me.
Cure addictions, rads, cure. Oh, it doesn't say anything about the cure. Okay,
You don't
let's
have
try the
cures for
addictions because it
chem
says
addiction,
the.
do you?
Yeah, you got it bad. Let's flush your system. It's gonna burn like crazy afterwards, all right?
I don't know. When I did it with the doc, it said that it actually said fix your
that's
dark
that.
cravings.
Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
All right. Don't ruin my hard work by dying out there.
I must apologize for the odd...
Parasites, insomnia, starving, periodic
noises
damage.
I'm
Okay,
currently emitting.
excellent.
A consequence of being mechanical in nature.
Okay, let's do this. I guess it just on our settlers it says differently, but just like that, we are in better shape. We're still starving, but we're in better shape. Okay, so it's time to eat all our food. Squirrel on a stick. That's all the food we got. Let's see what we can cook.
This should prove interesting. I wonder which you'll build next.
Strong boy.
All systems are go. Go, man.
Crispy squirrel, no. Death claw, yes. Grilled roach. Okay. Mylark omelets, yes. Let's do about 10 of those. Okay, let's not burn up all our dirty water. Mole rat chunks. Mutant hound chop. Mutt chop. Wow, got a lot of flipping meat I didn't realize we had. And scorpion steak. Ribeye. Stick. Let's not make that yet. And yao guai. Oh, we can do a roast. We can actually do. Oh crap! I was an idiot. Okay, we still got 2 yao guai. Shit. Okay. Well, anyways, we still got 2 yao guai. We're gonna have to kill a yao guai anyways to get here. I'll tell you what. Let's do this, and then we can see what it costs to fix our. Let's hook it up to this one. Plus, we can see what it'll
So many
cost
humans,
to repair
not
it.
many super mutants.
So we'll do that. We should have done that when we slept. We'd have a full cage already. There is an SS1 add-on for that. Yeah, we get our own doc. We'll swap him back and forth. We'll use the shit out of him. So when we need to buy something, we'll swap him back over to the other. Okay, anyways, let's... Oh shit, I'm still starving, so let's see, baked bloatfly, blood bug, death claw, grilled rad roach. Let's eat that. Mole rat chunks. I guess let's do a mutant's chops. Oh, still hungry. Okay. Well, let's do ribeye steak. Ribeye steaks feed well. Damn. That's a lot. That's as strong as always eating at the Y. That's so wrong. That is so wrong. Uh, I'm glad you said it and not me. I'm glad you said it and not me. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Can we not put stuff on there? You're kidding me. I swear I have put... No, I guess we're gonna put them on like that. Oh man, I'll tell you, the stuff that I go through. Okay, so it would point that way. Let's see if we can get these ones to point that way. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that one. We got our own little railroad lines going, I guess you could say. Let's see here. I still think up against this is going to be best. Let's move them up here and... maybe what we should do, though, is turn them just a little bit. What the hell? Oh, I think I know why, because it needs to be turned already. No. Not for sure why. Shouldn't be colliding with anything, I don't think. Okay, let's do this one, I guess, to the cages. So that would be that one. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's see how these lights fit on there. This will, I guess, determine if we're even going to use this. And they're not. Shit. You know, Game Town, that's why I said that I'm glad you said it and not me, because I knew that. I'm just looking over at chat there, catching up, trying to, because this isn't working. God, I don't want to go to flipping fence posts because it's going to take two. Let's see here. Actually, could we use these ones better? Okay, I guess they're not in there no more. This one here. Yeah, see, we have to group select to get them up there, but we can hide conduits in it as well. So, where is one of our concrete pillars? Well, anyways, that's how you kind of make one of those guys. Let's confirm if a light's gonna go on there. And it's not. Did I group select every time I wanted to put a light on here? I may have to go watch one of my own damn videos. I guess I must have. I made a video on how to make lamp posts. I didn't think I actually group selected and put them on there. Man, have they changed up building too? Because I'm pretty sure them lights snapped onto these posts too. Okay, that one still does. This one does not. Okay, that one still does. Wonder what the hell. That one do not. That one does. Okay, well. Well, I guess if we're going to have to group select stuff. Okay, so we can still do that. Can still go on that. Okay, so we can still do that. All right, Mod Hunter, take be careful. Be careful. I don't know. I'm just trying to decide, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry. I tell you what. Let's take a second and let's maybe visit here a little bit and maybe get some input from everybody. Let me explain what I'm trying to do. Okay, we got to have one power line that connects the cages. When the power goes off, the cages will open. Now, at this same time, we need another power line coming over here that we can run the lights that will be flat. When the sirens go off, lights are going to be flashing. So there needs to be power lines running over for the lights. Anyways, yeah, visiting time. What do you got in mind here, Beach Bum? Because this is a build inspired by you, so you get full credit for this one. There's a couple of ways we could do this. We could set it up where all of the red lights come on and flash off and on at the same time. But we could also set it up where some red lights are on, some are off. And then those go off and the other red lights come on. So they're just coming on and off, back and forth. Now, I don't think that would be super useful, because I think our lights will be too spread around to really get. Now, I mean, we could do that like in another area, but I'm talking about the whole area that has lights flashing. So, Ghost, hello. Hello. We were just talking about you the other day. What are you doing, sir? It's good to see you. Very good to see you. It was killing me because I couldn't remember your damn name because I knew you changed it. And I'm like, I can't remember his name. I can't remember his name. And yeah, we were definitely talking about you, Ghost. How are you? How's creating going? How's that Unreal Engine 5 treating you? I'll bet you're making some kick-ass shit in that one. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the gentleman I was telling you about that made like the steampunk city and was just building stuff on Unreal Engine. You know, that little it was like a dark ambience thing. Yeah, it was this is the gentleman. Anyways, so it's good to see you, Ghost. It's very good to see you. Sometimes it treats me well, sometimes it kicks my ass, right? Isn't that how all of it works? You know, I don't know if you're still part of our Discord, Ghost. If not, you should join and you should share your stuff with us on our Discord. I personally would love that. So if you've got the time, we'd love to see your work. So, yes, please. We got a whole 35 people that'll come and check it out. No, actually, here, Ghost. Shortly, I'm going to be doing a visiting other people's YouTube channel. So I would be very happy to check your channel out if you're interested in that. You know, I don't got like a ton of. It's probably not like anything like your channel will blow up or anything, you know. But I know that all of our members would love to come and see your work. I would love to come and see your work, what you're doing. So if you're into that, let me know. Let me know. Right now we're struggling We're struggling with my most favorite thing, the power. The power. All right, actually what I'm thinking here is maybe we might just put the conduits on the bottom. Excuse me, on the bottom of these deals, and for some reason some of the lights will not snap or connect, or shouldn't say snap, won't turn green, won't go green stated. I'd have to group select everything to put it on there. So I'm really struggling on how we should do this. Okay, let's maybe leave the top one connected, but let's maybe move the bottom one down. Thanks, Ghost. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's great to have you again. And it's great to see you. Yeah, we had a whole long conversation about you the other night. So it's awesome that deja vu or something like that. It's awesome to see you, bro. It is. Too many people come and go. You know, you just too many people come and go. You know them, few years go by, life kicks in, takes over, and then you don't never see them again. So it's very good to see you again, sir. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, what was your name at first? It was like Dragon something, if I remember right. And then you changed it to Ghost Design. And that's what I couldn't remember, was what you had changed it to. Alright, let's bring this one out. Let's do this. Store those. Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider. Okay, Ghost Rider. Yes, I remember now. Yeah. I remember the first time we met. That was crazy. Ghost Rider, or Ghost leaves a comment that he's, you know, moved by one of my videos, that I should come and check out one of his. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I do that for community. I go watch his, the whole time I'm watching his video, my chin's on the floor. I'm like, dude, how is it that anything I've done is even remotely impressive to you? I mean, it was at Vault 88, or the Vault Tech, and it was like, you know, demons and devils, and it was like, oh my God. That video is unbelievably awesome. Unbelievably awesome. Okay, I think we'll go with this for right now. We will maybe change this up as time goes on. Let's get a couple more. Let's get a couple more of these out. The Dungeon of the Devil? I think so. I can't remember what it was called. I thought it was called something Diablo or something like that, but I couldn't remember. But I mean, well, and then, you're on PC and I'm on console, and he's like, "Oh, PC and console players don't get along." I'm like, "I didn't know that." I had no clue that because I played on PC a lot when I played World of Warcraft. I didn't have no clue that. I mean, you know, I couldn't be too angry at anybody on console because while I'm raiding in World of Warcraft, I'm actually playing Call of Duty as well. So in between doing stuff on World of Warcraft when we're waiting for a player or something like that, then I'm over there running a round or two of Call of Duty. My son used to come in and go, "Dad, you need help. You're playing two video games at the same time. You need help." So yeah, I'm friends with plenty of PC gamers. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the battle. I think what he kind of meant by that was, usually PC people stick with PC people, and then, platform people, because very seldom, well, these days not so much, but back then, there wasn't too many cross-platform between console and PC. So, we all hate PS4 people. All of us, Xbox, PC, yeah, we're all against PS people. No, it's funny to find people who are just avid fans of their preferred platform. I've got friends that we play on the PC, on the PlayStation, and we don't play anything else but the PlayStation. And then I have friends that are strictly Xbox users. They don't like to you know play any other platform than that. So it's just crazy how people get on their platforms. Okay, let's see. That one is this one, so we would need that. Actually, we could yeah, we're gonna need one there. Okay, let's see. We'll need... And I hope this is all connected the right way. Okay, there. That one would be underneath. This one would be there. Okay, let's pull one more out here. What we're trying to do here, for anybody new that's watching that hasn't seen what we're doing, is we're trying to figure out how to make a complete total mess of a settlement. So we are definitely well on our way to that achievement. No, what we're actually trying to do, and I don't think it's going to work for a couple of reasons. I don't think we can fix this either. What we're trying to do is we're trying to make this. We're gonna sleep here in a few minutes anyway, so that's not dark. What we're trying to do is we're trying to make a automated settlement, where as soon as they get attacked, they go in. When the settlers turn on the early warning sirens, that they can protect, the settlement can protect itself. So what they want to do is they want doors to close, doors to open, lights to come on and start flashing, etc. Now, what we've tried to do is build up this outside barrier where hopefully the enemies will come down from their spawn point, come through the doors, and into the central area here. What I think is going to happen is that we can shoot through this glass. So the all of the settlers will be shooting through the glass, which will make the guys attacking hide behind shit. So they'll hide behind the shed, hide behind maybe those concrete blocks that we have over here, so on. I'm almost determined to put solid walls in. Now, the reason we went with glass is because we wanted to see it. So what we were hoping is that the enemy would actually enter into this area here, and then the cages would open, the baddies would come out and kill everybody in the center. So we could get any legendaries that drop, any legendaries of animals that we've trapped and caught would be out as well. And then once the fight was over, the automation, the turret defenses would come on and kill all of the creatures, all the Yao Guai and all of the death claws that we've got going. All should be welcome unless you're unless you're a jerk. Then there are guidelines. Excuse me. If this is for dog, I don't see where he asked. Yeah, we got a Discord, dog, and you are welcome. Everybody's welcome. We do have some rules. We have young ladies, and we expect, respect, and it seems like you are respectful. So I don't see why you wouldn't fit right in with the rest of us there. But if you're interested in joining us in Discord, the link, there is a link in the bottom of this video. Plus, on any other video that you might watch, there's a link to Discord on it. Yeah, as long as you're respectful, we'd love to have you. Absolutely. The more people, the merrier. Just carries on the conversations. People, these days, we don't do too much, like, asking questions because almost everybody knows everything already. But, if you have questions about the game, there's somebody, if not me, somebody, 100 buddies that can answer your question. Or if you just want to come and just have conversations, we do that all. That's probably 90% of our Discord is just general conversations, people having and stuff like that. So, dinner and a show in legendaries. That's nice. Yeah, that'd be a name of. That'd be a good name of a stream show, dinner, a show, and legendaries. I'm glad I thought of that. Oh yeah, questions will get answered somehow. Absolutely. So anyways, I'm thinking that we're going to have to put walls up. With walls up and no way to get out from the inside, then all the settlers will do is just run around in here. And they'll be like, like just on alert. They can't do nothing though. And then that's when, you know, I think that the enemies would come into wherever there's a door that opens. I'm also was thinking that we could put trip wires across our doors. So the cages aren't even open at all until a tripwire has been tripped, and then the cages would open up. That would ensure that at least one person has come through a door, and I think that would work really good. But I'm really thinking we're gonna have to put walls in. You know, realistically, if you have ramps up to the top, they could run up there to shoot down and everything in the turrets. Absolutely. That is why we had. I took it down, but that's why we had the wood railing going across with ladders going up, so that way when they do want to attack, they can go up and get up and shoot down on them. But we noticed that they're not going to do that because you could just shoot through the glass at anything. Whatever's on, you know, you're not breaking the glass, but you can shoot through it and kill something on the other side. So that's you know, that's what's got me worried. I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't fix this now. I mean, think about this, ladies and gentlemen. We get all this power in, we get all this stuff in, and then we got to tear it all apart because it doesn't work. So, I mean, we are a long ways into the build, but we're not as long as into the build as we would be being done with it and trying to you know, revamp it somewhat. Anthony, I just started playing on the PS5. Okay, we'll forgive you on that one, Anthony. All right, you got a free one on that. You can shoot through the glass and hit something. You have tried it. Absolutely. Every time we've been attacked, that's what we did. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is how we're gonna do it. Okay. We can already test this out, and you can see it, Bramble, firsthand, buddy. Let's do this. 8. This should put a Yao Guai in the cage. Okay. And so we'll go and we'll turn the Yao Guai loose, and then you can see that we'll shoot through the... did we not? Oh, shit. That was smart. What happened? Why did the cage not... I thought the cage armed itself, but I guess it did not. It requires power. I got power. Why is the door not closed? I didn't even think to check to see if the door was closed on it. Oh, you know what? I'm being a dumbass. The cage would be closed if there was something in it. Okay, so we got to go sleep again. All right, we got to go sleep again. I'm sitting here trying to, like, what the hell's going on? I'll tell you what, let's do 24 hours. We'll sleep 24. Yeah, you know something? I think that's what you have to do is 24 hour sleep. 26 for the sit. Yeah, 27 already. You need to sleep longer. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Yeah, I'm remembering that. So I promise you now we'll have something in there. 24 hours. And then again, I'm just completely wrong. Could take even longer. Okay. Well, then let's do this. Let's 1970. I guess we can't go back any farther. Okay, I tell you what, let's give it another 24, I guess. We got to test it out before anyway, so. And let's eat food. What the hell? Let's eat a ribeye. Oh, still peckish. Properly fed. Got them sweet babies running around my Starlight. Nice. Death claws. Death claws are shy, yeah. Well, we're doing a Yao Guai is what we're trying to catch. We need the Yao Guai to make another cage anyways. Another death claw cage. So that's why I had the trap set for the Yao Guai. That way we could, get... So we need the meat anyways that we're going to get. All right. Strong. And it's still not. Okay. I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Load. All right, let's see. Let's delete that. Let's load this one. Let's go back. We'll go to another settlement and we'll save there.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Where could we go? I guess we could go to... let's go to, I guess, Red Rocket? Let's see, I've always wanted to build something at Red Rocket, but have absolutely no idea what. Well, you know, I have a build that I was working on Ye Olde Cunt. And I'm pretty excited about... Oh, Trash Can Carla. Okay. I'm pretty excited about it. It's got some definitely out of the box thinking on it. The water, you know, where the water is in the center, I actually built a bridge and a moat right there. Or I'm using it as a moat, I guess you could say. So I've got a bridge and it leads up to the front of the castle, and I've built the castle off the face of the drive-in. And, I was kind of using some of the castles in Kitty Kingdom as inspiration for them. So some of the circle curved concrete walls on the sides, or the corners, I should say, have like offset curved floors on them to help kind of give that curved in kind of look. I guess it's okay. It was one of the first times I started kind of using pillars to create archways and different levels and stuff. I used those ideas that I was making over there in Sanctuary for the church, in the one Sanctuary build that I got. Are the cages juiced up? They need electricity to run. Thank you, Idle. One is what we're trying to do. Okay, this is what we're trying to do right now. Let me build a bed while I explain this. What we're trying to do is check and make sure that our I think we can shoot through the glass. I know we can shoot through the glass. We did it. So because we can shoot through the glass, I don't think what we're trying to do is going to work. So we have one cage loaded with Yao Guai because we need the meat. And we're going to try to trap one in there. And I'm at Red Rocket right now. Red Rocket. So we're away from the settlement. We're going to sleep 24 hours. We're going to try to catch one. And then we're going to turn it loose, and we can get the Yao Guai meat that we need to build another Deathclaw cage. Plus, we can see about shooting it through the glass, and then I don't know. There was something else that we needed to test.
Hey.
Strong, good meat. Not too fresh. Have some, human.
Not too fresh.
How's it going?
So many humans.
Oh, man,
I think it's best if we went our separate ways.
Strong, go back to tower. Practice smashing things.
No, you're going to Red Rocket Truck Stop. Because we know how much you love power armor. You're going to be our power armor guy. Because this is going to be... We're going to turn Red Rocket Ghost into a power armor junkyard. So yeah, that's going to be pretty awesome. Okay, we're back to Starlight. Now, if we didn't catch catch a Yao Guai, I can reload the save and then we can sleep again. So we will see if that works. Finished my first lore-friendly settlement this year. Oh, nice. Let's see, since I can't build small settlements, who can build small ones? It turned out as the biggest Jumanji settlement ever built, I guess. It's called Fabula Hills. Am I saying that right? Fabula. I don't know. I'm probably murdering that, but that's cool. You Ghost, you gotta post that stuff in Discord so we can check it out. Oh, where you post your videos is in Town Hall. So throw an @ everyone on there and post them in Town Hall. The Wasteland is where everybody hangs out and just visits and socializes and everything else. And it doesn't look like... is it? It is closed. Okay. It is closed. Nice. Okay, so we got one. We got one. Yeah, we got one. Okay, awesome. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn him loose, and then I'm going to shoot through the. What do I got? Let's just use this, and then we're going to just shoot through the glass. So I got to do this quick because everybody else will start wanting to attack him. Let's see here. There it is. Store. Yeah, see that bramble can shoot right through that glass. Doesn't do anything to the glass, but we can definitely kill. All right, let's see what it takes to repair. Let's see what it takes to repair. It only takes one ragstag meat and to repair that. Okay, so it doesn't take the 4 it took to build the cage. It only takes 1. Okay, let's go ahead and repair that. Store, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so what do you guys think? I think with that right there, that tells us that we have no choice but to put walls up.
All systems are go, ma'am.
Let's see. How do we want to do this? Silly game mechanics, right? Let's see. Just put down a cage for the first time on my current playthrough. States you can usually catch something within a week or less. Well, I know that I've done this before where I've traveled to another settlement, slept 24 hours and came back and everything was full. I've done it a bazillion times on gunner cages. I knew there was a high probability that when we got back there would be a Yao Guai caught in it. Man, just think about all that glass that we spent our entire time
It's a pleasure to serve with you, ma'am.
going and getting. Man, I'm telling you, the amount of time we spent on glass. You know, I don't even know about the glass on the outside. Think about this. Okay. Oh, man, I'm telling you right now, if we have to scrap all this glass, I'm going to cry. I am literally going to cry. Think about this. If we put a door on a tripwire where when they walk through, it trips the cages open, think about the guys that have not come in yet and now see the enemies that have come out of the cages. They could literally stand right out here anywhere, free of being accosted, and shoot and kill all of the animals inside, or the creatures inside. So, you know, realistically, I'm thinking we should just replace everything with walls. I mean, I really want to see this, but I think what we'll do is we'll build something off of, I think what we'll do, or this is an idea. It's just kind of dawning on me. What we could do is build something off the top up there that we could walk across out and look on each side from above and see everything that's going on when the fight is happening. From there, we could enjoy how the settlement is even working. First of all, we don't want to be, involved in it at all. So just sitting there excuse me, spectating, I don't think is a bad thing. Let's go up and look at it from the top. I can remember how to get up there. Yeah, even from here, it's not a bad view. I mean, so I think if we built like a catwalk right down the center, we could, we could really look at this as it's working and see how it works. Okay. Ones, hello, hello, hello. I'm looking at chat. I slam right into bam, right into the. Well, guess what, ones? We're redoing it all over. It's all being redone. Every bit of it. We don't like it. We're tearing it all down. Every bit of it. I guess let's start. Fucking dinks. What a pain in the glass, right? Oh, I know. Let's see. Late game. Oh, is got it. Okay, Gametown. Gotta go. Have a great day. Thanks. You're welcome, Gametown. Stay safe. Take care. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Oh, Don. I do that one all the time too. Once. I think you did it better. Okay. I guess there's no sense of pissing around here. We can cry in the breast milk later. Let's get busy. Let's get busy. Okay, let's start right. Oh, you know something? We can't store those. We're going to have to break every one of them down. If we store them, as far as I remember, stored stuff still counts as built stuff. Okay, let's go back. Let's... should we put up bar... And metal. What do you guys think? Metal? You guys think metal? Or... Oh, no. Why aren't you going to snap on there? Come on. Oh, there it was. It's not giving any glass back. Let's see. Yeah. Damn. Well, there ain't nothing we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about that. Every bit of that's just wasted glass. Yep, wasted glass. Wasted days and wasted nights. Oh, come on. Snap in there. Oh, watch the damn walls not be forgiving now. Oh, come on. No. You know, you screw with me and I'll go to concrete. I got no problem putting concrete down here. other than we don't have that in concrete. Shit, why is that not snapping the flip on there? Probably because the other one wouldn't snap on either. I bet there's a piece of road right there that won't even allow. Nope, that one goes back on. Yeah, idiot Servant. This build day has turned out to be crappy. A crappy build day. Okay, well, we got to get rid of it, so regardless of what how we got to do it, we got to get it out of here. Oh, come on. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All this time we spent building this, and now it ain't gonna work here either. I'm probably never gonna get that back in there again. You know what? Yes, I do. Let's see. Let's do that. And let's do... let's see. Let's do this. We're going to the old pillar glit and see if we can get it all in there with that. All right, we got to go find one. Absolutely. The only way to become good builder is to build. Because the more you build, the more you learn. Absolutely. And hence, I mean, when I say, you know, before that, let's put it on the inside and let's put it down here. When I said before that, you know, I would take literally a week, 2 weeks, whatever, to try to figure out a problem or an issue I'm having with building or trying to build something, that's basically all I'm doing is I'm just sitting there trying all these different ways and I'm learning what's gonna work and what's not gonna work. And that's, I mean, that's basically that in a nutshell. Okay, let's run this down. We won't run it down as far as the other. I guess maybe we shouldn't have ran it down that far at all. I guess it isn't going to matter. We could put our... Oh, here they are. Yeah, I guess we could put that on there. Well, let's see if we can get some more of these on here. Okay, now the question is, which one did it click to? Or does it matter? They're all going to be... They stored that. I don't want to store that. Damn it, come on. It's not going to do it. Oh, there it went. There it went again. Okay, maybe I should... Nope, that one's going to go in there too. All right, thank you. Let's see. Let's do you. Do you. Damn it, knock it off. Stop that. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to... We're going to have to sink one in right there. Let's see, let's store that. And let's... Okay, how are we going to make that straight? Okay, that's got to be pretty close to straight. Still feel like that's kind of crooked there. I think I'm going to turn it just a little bit. It's probably not crooked. Oh yeah, that's way out there. Okay, I guess maybe that's just the way it's going to be. All right, let's realign it back up over here. Yeah, we spun that way off being straight. Okay, that's close enough. We're just going to have to deal with it being back a little ways farther than I'd like. All right, let's see how that looks. Damn, I'll bet we can pull our cage closer now. Nice, look at that. We can pull that cage right up there now. Okay, let's put one of these. How about this one? Right there. Okay. Let's do this one. Uh-oh, did I just mess up? I think I just messed up. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's drop this one in with a pillar. That just seemed like to be a little high off the ground than I would like it to be. So let's... Okay, I think that'll do just fine right there. Okay, excellent. Should we pillar these two in? We should maybe pillar these two in as well. God, how would we ever get that straight in there, though? Ah, I got the flippin' spins again. Yes. I got the spins again. Oh, I hate that. Well, we're probably gonna have to... Suck. Okay, apparently if you group select too much, you get the spins. Shit ass game. And it's even worse now because it's not just with group select, it's if you select the object even. See, I just spun it there. Why couldn't we have that as a feature? I want that to be a feature where you can, you know, press the bumper or something and move it in increments. 100, 360 times in a circle or something like that, you know. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to live with that for right now, I'm thinking. Actually... And let's put our pillar back in here in case we need it. Then we're not having to go out there. Okay, let's do that. Do that. Bet we can't get it in there. Okay, let's do... All right, we'll do that. Now let's do... I don't think we're going to get that in there. We're going to have to pillar that one in. Let's see if we can get it in here. Yeah, we're not going to pillar. Oh, there it went. Okay, excellent. Come on. Man, I'll bet you anything we ain't never gonna get him back in that one. I'm just thinking, let's just run the concrete foundations down there. I don't see why not. I don't think there's any way possible. I don't think we could even get this one back in there. How we even got it to sink down in there to begin with is beyond me. Yep. Yeah, I think that's going to be our best bet. Just do that. We'll pillar in these two walls. And this side is not done. But we're close. Oh, we got our spins. Our spins are... What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm reading chat. Okay, let's get rid of those. Okay, that ought to be straight enough. Let's look up so at least we get them the same height. Or try to get it the same height. man, it just moves so much. Okay, let's go up with it till it turns, and then we'll just bring it down this way, which is extremely sensitive in itself. All right, good to go there. One more. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Let's do that. Okay, good. Okay. I'm gonna miss the glass. I want the glass. Why does the glass not work? That's what I want to know. Well, that looks like that's in a completely different place altogether. I guess if it was up, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, it looks fine. All right, well, thank you for not giving me too much of crap. Okay. Our, okay. Well, whoever walks through this door is going to be in for a big surprise. Huh? What? Is somebody there? Man, I hope it's not feral ghouls again. Please don't let it be feral ghouls. Please don't let it be feral ghouls. The glass looked good. It did. I mean, this is okay, but no, the glass looked good. The glass looked good. You know, now I'm sitting here having more thinking. Doing more thinking here. I wonder how. Nah, I don't know. Because if it was in here, things would get hung up. I was briefly thinking this. And I don't remember now where this is. Why don't I remember where? Oh, it's right here. Okay, see, for a second I was briefly thinking maybe we should go to these and put these up. But I don't know. I mean, this is just going to be a pit of death in here anyways. So you know what we should do? We should put a flipping door on that. I think one of those doors would actually work. Let's see. Oh yeah, of course it's not going to snap on there. Oh no, why would it do that? Yeah, I like that. And then what I know, we'll put a tripwire on it right here. So when we walk up, we trip this door open and that door open at the same time. We go in, we do our business. When we come out and we go through and we trip the wire again, that both doors will shut. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I'm starting to get that damn dark light thing again. What time is it? Okay, it's just 9:30 or 9 whatever.
It's astounding how much we still have to discover out here.
I'll tell you guys what. Let's build on this side a little bit. Thank you, Donna. Thank you. Let's build on this side a little bit and try to maybe nail this part out over here and see if we can't get something going. It is dark. Let's do this. Okay, let's get let's see. Let's get a tripwire out. Let's see. Toggles power on and off when triggered. Transmits power while triggered. Okay, we want this one. And it doesn't have to be close. Let's just go ahead and put it like right there. Ought to be fine. Okay, let's see. We need one of these over here. And we want this as close to the door as we can get it, because we want them to trip this wire. Or we want this tripped extremely easy. And we're out of fusion cells. Okay. Fusion cells, Batman smells. Robin laid an egg or something like that. that one's even hidden. They'll never see that one. Oh, look how close I can get it over here doing this way. What the hell is that about? Okay, let's try that over here. Shit. No, ain't gonna work over here. Yeah, we can probably pillar that up there a little closer. But man, that one sucked right up. Yeah, that one sucked up there nice. You know what? Let's try to... let's go ahead and try and pillar it in right now. If we can find our pillar. Our pillar of the community. Okay, you definitely don't want it down in the ground, because if you get it down too low, they don't trip the wire. So we might even want to make sure this one's not too low. You definitely don't want them, you know, walking over it without tripping it. And that might even be too close. Yeah, let's not go that close. Let's not go that close. Back off just a little bit. Okay. Shit, do I got it too far that way? I do. Okay, let's try this for the 23rd time. Okay, perfect. I'm not going to worry about that one until I can hook it up to power and see the glow. See its glow. I guess we could hook them up. And is that crooked now? Okay, there's that one. I guess it's kind of crooked a little bit, isn't it? Okay, whatever. We'll mess with it later. Let's see. Let's grab that. It's crooked a little bit, but it'll be okay. Let's grab another wire. Let's send it over to here. We just want to make sure we trip the wire. That's all there is to it. Yep. Okay. Yep, we have to lose power. Okay. There's our trip them all on. Okay, I'll bet you it's time to go get a sleep now. I bet you it's late enough now. Let's do that.
There's so much ground to cover in the Commonwealth. Where should we go next?
8. Time is it? It gets pretty daylight here quick.
We've
We
survived
better
another night. A triumph, I think.
7:30 and the daylight's already a shining great.
A pleasure
All
to see you
right,
again.
Deathclaw steak. Did somebody say steak? It's a mistake. All right, let's get a logic gate put up right here. Actually, let's see. I think we can just get away with doing that. Okay. Let's grab a logic gate. Let's get in there. Let's see, let's use the NAND. The NAND is what we need anyways, so let's just use it. Okay. Now watch it not snap to the right. Oh, it did. Sometimes it doesn't like to snap to the right place. And the logic gate goes in. Okay, we'll just set this one over. When we go to do, well, I don't know. When we go to do the other concrete ones, we'll need that. But right now, we are good with this one. Okay, first things first. Let's hook the power up. Let's see. We're gonna need. Man, I wished. Okay, what we're doing is we are grabbing one of the poles. We're bringing it over. Let's grab this. Let's grab. Let's see here. Well, that sucks. Not even close. Okay, let's take. Guess we're not close to it. The depth of vision, field of vision in this game is not. I mean, it's got great everything, but the depth perception is what gets you. Okay, so we're gonna need that. We're going to need this. We're going to need this. Okay, perfect. That and that. And then we're going to need this, that, and then we're gonna need, okay, this one is our power. So when we get, well, actually you could use either one of them for power because they're both, right now these are both hooked up exactly the same. So this one's going one to the laser tripwire, one to the in of our logic gate. Okay, what's going to happen is as soon as one of these gets power, then it'll take over as the main and the others will be the delivery system. So in other words, if we put power to this one, it's going to power our switch and it's going to put the first power to the gate. If the switch is on, that switch is going to send power back to here, and then it's going to send it back to the gate. Now the gate has two powers. With two powers on, the NAND logic gate will not transmit power. So that's how this door will open and close. When it's on, there's no power, the door is closed. When we walk through it and the power shuts off, there's power and the door opens. We walk through, we go over here, we do our business, so on, so we come back. When we walk through the tripwire, it turns it back on, and now there's power, the door closes. So that's how the NAND logic gate works. And I hope it's not hard, but it is difficult to explain and difficult to grasp if you don't have any kind of experience to base it on. Basically what we've got to do for the NAND logic gate is it has two powers to it, or two inputs. So, okay, let's look at it like this. Let me see if I can explain it this way. Your switch in your house that turns your light on, or that turns your fan on, or that turns pretty much anything on in your house is a logic gate, other than you are the one that's putting one of the inputs in it. Okay? So basically what you can look at is your home switch has two inputs and one output. I'm not going to give you the technical terms. The technical terms will probably throw you off. But the first input is the power coming to the switch. The second input is the switch itself. Where is the switch? Is it on or is it off? Doesn't matter, on or off. It's still an input going into the switch. The result of what these two inputs are doing will determine what the output's going to do, which is turn something on. So if you have power and then you have one that is on and off like a switch, then it turns on and off whatever you're powering with your switch. So realistically, you could just look at a logic gate as all it is a switch. You just have to tell it what inputs that it needs to make it work. So hopefully with that explanation, you kind of get it. So if you look at it like this is our switch. When we switch it on or off, it's going to send a pulse up to this. We could just send it from right here to right there. But then we would see a wire that goes across there. What this is going to do is hide that wire so we don't see it. That's why I've got it connected to this. This is the only reason it's connected to this, is to hide things. So it's got, instead of going solid from here to the red of the switch, we're actually going from here over to this terminal right, or this connector right here, and then over to the logic gate. So basically, we've got our two powers, or our two inputs. Here's our power, it's coming in, so that's one input. Here's our switch, which is another input going over and in. And now with those two inputs working back and forth, our door will open and close. I would love a full deep dive on nothing but logic gates, but the basics, gates. I get the basics, but get each gate confused. Okay, gotcha. Okay, Roger. Well, I'm glad I was able to actually do this, Beach Bum, because I'm sure there's a couple of people here watching right now that probably are not this far along in advanced wiring. So maybe this little exclamation that or explanation I just did here may help them catch up to understanding the basics of the logic gate. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Let's just go over the logic gates. Now, I can tell you what they do. That's no problem. But it may still not help you understand what they do until you see them in action working. Okay? So let's... I'll tell you guys what. Well, no, let's not do that. Let me just go ahead and see if I can't do some stuff here right now. Okay, I want to do this in a way where everybody. Okay. All right. The thing that you have to remember, and this is to other people who can use this information. I know Beach Bum, this is a little you're a little behind where you're at, but we're going to go over the gates. And so what I want to do is I want to remind everybody that the red connection is where okay, normally in a switch, there's two different places that you put your inputs in. So in other words, in a switch, you have the toggle for the switch. That's one thing. And then you've wired your hot and your ground in. So, you just got to pretend that the red on every logic gate is the one that requires two inputs. Even though they're connected together, it still requires the two inputs. Okay? So knowing that, this one transmits power if all inputs have power. Okay, so in other words, if both of your inputs are transmitting power, then it has power. If one of them loses power, and it doesn't matter which one, then it loses power. Realistically, this gate, the way that I've made this here, you could use, I think, almost every logic gate to achieve this door opening and closing realistically. Shit, I hate to burn up the, what is it, 220? Okay. I'll tell you what, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's disconnect the power. Let's disconnect everything here. Okay, now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring the power over to here. Okay, and what am I, too far? Am I too far away, or oh, it's hitting something. What the hell? Okay, we'll glitch it on there. Okay, now what we've done is we've sent power over to our tripwire. So our tripwire has power now. Our door has power. Okay, so it's all hooked up, ready to work. All we have to do is walk through the tripwire, it opens up. And it will stay open as long as the tripwire is in the off position. As soon as we trip it and it comes back on, then of course we lose power. And now we don't have nothing on our door. Okay, now let's see the difference of, this is the NAND logic gate. This is the AND logic gate. Now, I could explain you the difference and why they have a difference and what that is. But now we're going into advanced stuff. And that may throw you completely for a loop. So let's not do that. Let's just say, this is the AND, this is the NAND, this is how they work. So let's do this now. Let's disconnect our two inputs. Okay? So our two inputs are the ones going to the red. We're actually going to disconnect this as well so that we can hook it up to that. So we're going to just disconnect our whole entire logic gate. Now let's put our two inputs into the gate. Okay. Now, if you remember, it said transmits power if all inputs have power. Okay? Both inputs have power. Oh, here, I'll tell you what. Let's look at it again so we can see exactly what it says. It says transmits power if all inputs have power. So since this is on, if you remember with this logic gate, on means it was closed. So when this one was transmitting power, the NAND logic gate was not transmitting power and the gate is closed. But with the AND logic gate, when it's transmitting power, then the gate is open. So this is the difference to make this work for this same setup. Instead of this being on or off or whatever, we have to have it off. So with it off, not all inputs are transmitting power, only one. So now, when we walk through it and it transmits power, now our door opens and we can go through and we can do what we want. We could even have another tripwire on this side, giving it power back again, which would make the door shut. Or taking off, what would it be? It would be taking, anyways, you could still do it with this, but this is the thing. With the NAND logic gate, no matter the sequence that you use, it will work. Any sequence, and what I mean by sequence is this one on, this one on, this one on, that one off, this one on, this one off, this one off, that one off, that one on. I'm talking any sequence. There's 4 sequences or 4 different ways that you can make 2 switches be. You know, both switches on, both switches off, one switch on, one switch off, the other switch on, the other switch off. That's 4 ways you can make 2 switches, which remember, it takes 2 powers or 2 inputs to go into the logic gate. So realistically, your formula, which is what it's called, will dictate what the output of the logic gate will be. If you're using one switch, then you only have 2 ways that switch can operate, on or off. So when you're working with only 2 formulas, it's extremely easy because one of them is on all the time. So the power, the main power, is not a switch. It's the main power. So it's on all the time. unless you're switching the power off somewhere else, which is viable in linking multiple logic gates together. Maybe you want a logic gate somewhere else when it loses power to transmit power, and then it comes over here. And that's the sequence of stuff that we're going to be doing when we put these things together. So even though the AND logic gate will work as well as the NAND, it doesn't work on all. If you had two switches, it doesn't work on all four formulas. It will only work on two of the formulas, the on and off parts. So if both are on, then the door's open. If one goes off, then the door closes. So what you'd have to do is you'd have to set your formula up. The switch in here would have to be on, and then the switch out here has to be off. So now when you walk through the switch, this one turns on, which gives it both powers because that switch is on. But when you walk through this switch, it turns it off, which loses the power and closes the door. So do you understand, or I shouldn't say do you understand, do you see the difference of how these two gates work, even though they can do the same thing? So the NAND logic gate, we could use four formulas to make it work. With the AND logic gate, we can only do two formulas to make it work. So now that we've done that, let's move to another logic gate and let's check that one out. And we'll slide the AND up there. Oh, you know what? Let's just store it. Okay, we've already got the NAND logic gate. That's what's in already. So we're not going to do that one. Let's go with the NOR logic gate. Okay? Transmits power when no inputs have power. So what you could do is basically this is what it is. If you see the AND, the NAND, and the NOR, these three logic gates are in the same category with one another. The AND transmits power if both inputs have power. The NOR transmits power when no inputs have power. So knowing this, or knowing how the AND gate worked, we can get the same result as the AND gate. We just get it in the opposite side of the field. Okay? So once again, your switches have to be set up. Remember on the AND, we had the outside tripwire on and the inside tripwire off. Well, it won't work. Well, right now it won't work because we have power going to the we'd actually have to put up another switch to make this work, I believe. Let me do this. Let me take that one off. Okay, it would need two, it has to have two powers or two DILs. Let's see here. Let's do this. This sucks. I don't want to get in a break and then get forgetting what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to pretend this conduit is another switch, okay? Remember on the AND switch, this laser tripwire was on. And therefore, with it on, this one had to be off. And when we tripped this one, it would put power to both, which would make it come on, open the door. If we walked through this switch and we turned it off, then the door would close. When we came back and we walked through this switch, then it would reopen because they both now have power again. And then when we walk through this one, it would come on. Now what we got to do is pretend that the formula is in the opposite direction, okay? So this one, well, what's going to happen is when I walk through this and it comes on, see, nothing's going to happen because both deals, oh, you know what? That's still not going to work because we don't have a power. We don't have a power going to it. Okay, so this is what I'm going to have to do. Okay, you know what? We can move these. Let's do this. I think what I'm trying to do is becoming too hard to explain because I'm trying to expect everybody to use their imagination to picture something that they might not be able to. So let me actually just get another switch out. Let's get another switch out, and then you guys can see you can see this in action from the switches itself. Okay. Now we'll disconnect this. Store that or not. Okay, now what we have to do is both switches have to have power. So we're going to take and we're going to run power down to this switch as well. Okay? Now the difference is this switch will leave on if I leave this switch here on this line to this conduit, will it confuse anybody to know that that's one of the inputs? Or will I need to hook the switch up from right here to the... Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's disconnect. Did I disconnect the wrong... I disconnected the wrong one. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. We need to run power to this one. And then we can get rid of that. Okay, basically this is what I got, ladies and gentlemen. This one's coming in. It's power. And then we have one going to each switch. Let's spin the switches around. Shit. Tell you what, let's do it this way so that the switches okay, let's do it like that. So that way the wires don't confuse everybody, or try to as much as possible. So basically all we've got right now is power coming in to our switches. And we can see that they're working because the lights are on and off. And I'm sure you guys can see the light there. So green is on, red off. Okay. So now what we'll do is we'll put this. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Let's try this again. There we go. I'm trying to target the thing and it was just doing the wire glitch. So, okay. Now, here we go. Both switches are on. If you remember, this says transmits power if both inputs have no power. Well, both inputs have power. Look, our switches are on. So to make this work, we have to actually trip one and then trip the other. And there's our door hooked to it. All right, what do I got wrong here? Did I do this wrong? Hold on a second. Let me go read the damn logic gate again. Transmit power when no inputs have power. Okay, that should be transmitting power right now. No inputs have power. Yeah, it's connected to power, but the input is off. So it should be opening the door, and why it's not, I don't know. So yeah, it's not transmitting power. Oh, you know what? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. Hold on a second. I got to retract everything about the NOR gate. The NOR gate is the same as the AND gate, but opposite. But it requires the XOR, which I think somebody, Mod Hunter, yep, up there, man, yeah, thank you, Mod Hunter. When I looked up and was reading stuff, that it dawned on me. Okay, this logic gate requires the XOR. Now, this is let's see where it is. I think it's at the okay, yeah, it's at the end. To understand how this works is extremely complicated. Let's see. NOR gate doesn't work when it has no power. It's a bug technically. Yes, technically. But you can still make it work if you're using the XOR. Transmits power if exactly one input has power. Or is it the XOR or is it the XNOR? Transmit power when all inputs are the same powered or unpowered. Maybe I don't, you know what? I don't remember either. Okay, you know what? Let's do this.
Warning. Enemy using visual countermeasures. Hopefully, that's the last of them. I wonder
Okay.
how long my systems will endure these rugged conditions.
Well, they killed somebody. I couldn't see who and where. Our settler was aiming this way. They were shooting that way. I don't think nobody knew anything where to shoot, I guess. We better make sure our power armor don't have
I can
no
patch you up.
no fusion cores in them. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do this. Let's recommend this. Don't ever use the NOR logic gate, okay? Just forget the NOR altogether. You know, realistically, there's nothing that you could probably ever do on this logic gate that, or there's nothing, even if it worked, and I could remember how the two gates got to work together to make the no power thing work. I wasn't aware of it having a bug technically, but I've actually used it and got it and had it working. But I could do something else to do what I was trying to get it to do easier with something else. So yeah, don't even worry about the NOR. Okay, let's go to the NOT. Transmits power when no inputs have power. Okay, once again, let's just hook it up real quick. Let's hook it to our deal. Okay, let's see, what did it say? Transmits power when no inputs have power. Did I just put the... Oh, okay, and the NOT. Man, I am failing here big time. The NOT... don't use the NOT either. Let's just say that. Let's not worry about the NOT. If you notice, the NOR and the NOT do the same exact thing. I'm sorry that I cannot remember how they work together. And I'm pretty sure it's the XOR that works with them. It's either the XNOR or the XOR that works with those two logic gates, and they all got to work together and whatever. So let's just go to transmit power. See that one. Let's go to the X or let's check out the XNOR. Transmits power when all inputs are the same, powered or unpowered. Okay, so this is a good one to show that it'll work for the door as well. Let's hook it up. Yeah, you know, the best way to use these beach bum is just don't use them. just ignore them. Don't use them at all, you know. Oh, criminies. Okay. Once again, let's read this. Transmits power when all inputs are the same, powered or unpowered. Okay, so right now, it's not transmitting power because both our inputs are not the same. So if we walk through this, both inputs are off, no power, so no thing coming on. We got to turn them on. Oops. And then it has power and opens the door. So basically the way this one would work is you would come through, turn off the power. This one here would turn off the power, and with the other logic gate that would be hooked to it, you know, I don't know if I can get it to work or not. Let's see if I can get it to work. Let's use transmits power if any input has power. Okay, we're doing, which one are we doing? The XNOR, the OR. Did I skip the OR? Transmits power if any input has power. I guess I did. I skipped the OR. Anyways, let's try to do this one. Let's see. Transmits power when no inputs have power. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Okay. Forgive me. I'm going to try to, I think it's this one. I think it's this one, and then it goes to, or we can use it to go to that one. Okay, so go there, go there, go there, and then goes here. Okay. I do. Okay, no, that's not it. And transmits power. If no power, transmits power. Okay, if you notice here, okay, this is basically, here, let me turn this on. If I messed with this, I would get this back again. I would need probably a good hour or 2 hours to replay with this again. But I'm already kind of getting it a little bit. If you notice, this one here said transmits power if no power, or if it doesn't have power. It has power. It's sending out an electrical signal here, even though it doesn't have power, because it's being powered up from this logic gate. That's why we see this green on, because this input here is showing that it has no power, but there's a power flow because of the way that even though there's no power, there is a power connected to it somewhere in the chain. Its result getting at the end from, remember when I said you have two inputs and you get a result, what you're doing? Because of the results, by the time you chain them together, then the one is actually transmitting power. Let me grab it and see if it's actually got a spark on it. Yeah, see? Look. So see, it's actually got a power. So now if I'm trying to think. I think if you added a I think if you added another one of these, let's see, let's try this. Which one is that? The NOR. Okay, let's try that. Let's do the NOR. Let's plug that in. And now let's run that to... Okay. Okay, so now what you have is you have two switches that are sending no power to this switch, which is in return sending power to the switch. Now, I think by... God, I'm trying to... I know there's another switch that I have to have in here, and I think it's in replace of this one. And it's probably the one I was talking about, the XOR or the XNOR. Let's do this. Let's pull that off. Let's go get transmits power when all inputs are the same, powered or unpowered. Okay, transmits power when they're the same. Okay. They're powered or unpowered. You know, I think it was supposed to do this way. And then that one goes there. And then I think what you did was was it a switch? There we go. Okay, so now you can see how these... No, I know you can't see it because it took me a minute to filter it and get it all together and everything, okay? So what we've got is we've got a logic gate that's not transmitting power when it has no power, okay? So let's go back in and let's look at this. This is the XNOR logic gate. So let's go back to the logic gates. Let's scream down to the XNOR. Okay, it's this one. So transmits power when all inputs are the same, powered or unpowered. All right, so how can it transmit power if it's off? This is the way that it does it. And there's different ways of configuring these. So I believe that these logic gates are extremely advanced. Where you would probably really want to use these, Beach Bum, is if you were doing a factory and you wanted a factory to come on when another one went off or something. I mean, really, there's a lot of other ways that you could probably achieve what you're wanting easier than trying to hook these up like this. So, you know, right, because if you look at it like this is off, but it has power. This is off, but it's still transmitting power. But they're both really off. They're not on because there's no power coming in. It's just admitting whatever it is that you're trying to do. So now with that switch active there, we could probably work this door. Okay, is it not going to work with the other switch? Okay, so both have to be off. Okay, I see what it would be. What you would choose. Okay, so instead of hooking this one to the door, we could actually hook it to. We could actually take this one off and hook this to our gate right there. So there you go. So we walk through, closes, walk through, opens, walk through, closes, walk through, and it opens. Hopefully, I know that nobody understood this. I just know, please don't think I'm insulting your intelligence, because I'm not. This is algebra shit. It's logic gates, okay? So I would even need some more time to go over them to fully remember how they all go together and work. At one time when I made the logic gate videos, I knew them all well. But when I made the first video that I called okay, this is how the logic gates went down. I made a video and called it a beginner's guide or something, for a deal for logic gates, a beginner. And I don't know, Leroy watched it, I think. Bramble watched it, everybody watched it, and they typed back and it goes, Bones, this is anything but a beginner's video. So I go back and I watch it and I'm like, holy shit, they're right. So I end up making another series of logic gate videos to help try to stair step everybody from the very beginning, the very basics of what even a switch is, up a little bit higher than that. If you do, then it's easy. Once you understand, once you get it, and I don't know, still, Mod Hunter, I'd have to disagree with you. Then it's easy. No, nothing about, okay, trying to learn the basic logic gates, I agree with Mod Hunter. Once you get it, it's easy. But these other logic gates that require, what I'm doing here to do stuff, it is extremely complicated. I would think that even people with electrical backgrounds would probably struggle with this a little bit. First of all, it's not exactly what it's very close to what it is in real life, but it's not exact. So there is a confusing part to basically what it is it's trial and error. Test it out, see what happens, what works, what doesn't work, and yeah, so on. So realistically, I'm going to say that out of all the logic gates, you're probably only ever going to need the and the NAND. You could possibly use, let's see, transmits all inputs when same powered or unpowered. Okay, you could probably use the XOR too. Transmits power if exactly one input has power. So here, I'll tell you what, let's disconnect this. Let's take all this down. Okay, let's use this one here. I think with what we've seen and everything today that everybody's getting. Oh, you know what? We gotta connect the door. I think everybody's getting it. Probably this is what's happened, Beach Bum, is you probably got into those logic gates that had the, transmits power when no power, and you were like, oh my God, how? And okay, and in my defense, or well, I shouldn't say in my defense, in the videos of the logic gates I made, I didn't do anything with those because I thought, once again, it was above what anybody could. I would make another video that people would just go, what? I don't get it. And so I never really messed with those. And that might be why you're confused, because you are having, I shouldn't say confused, but struggling with trying to figure out how they work. I would just stick with these three. This one transmits power if at least one input has power. Or what was it? Let's read it again. Transmits power if exactly one input has power. So if they're both on, the door's open, bam, transmits power. Now, of course, when you walk through this, it's going to turn it off. Everything is off, so the door is going to close, right? So that's how the door is going to close, is because the power is just off. There's no power going at all to the switch. So as soon as we go through, now one power is on. The one switch is on. The one switch behind us is off. Now when we go through the other switch, both powers are on. So therefore, there's no power being transmitted. Now the problem with this is it's a two-way thing again. If you trip one of the wires, then it's on. So now when you come up, it closes, and then it comes, so it's for doing a powered door, the best one is the NAND, because you can get 4 inputs to create the same exact output. On these other ones, it's 2 inputs to create the output. But it can still work. You just have to have your formula set up. See, like right now, we have both dills on. So when we go through, one shuts off. Now it's transmitting power. Now they're both just off, and it's not transmitting power. And then once again, we'll go back the other way. Now let's go back to the NAND. Now that we've seen all of this, let's just rehook the NAND back up and see it in action again. Okay, now check this out. It works in any configuration. So if I walk through here, it opens. If I walk through here, it closes. If I go through here, it opens. Let's say, let's turn, it's any, oh shit, well, we're in work mode. But it's in any configuration. So it doesn't matter. Even if I come back and I trip it like that and it goes off, when I go through it, it's going to trip open again. So it just doesn't matter what configuration that I use. So in other words, if I run in like this and go, oh, I don't want to go, and it's like, oh, shoot, I do want to go. I can come in, it still trips it over. So it doesn't matter in any configuration, this one will work. And that's why I always use the NAND. Yeah, the NAND is use the AND and the NAND. Mod Hunter, I have done a lot of stuff, or Mod Hunter, Beach Bum, I've done a lot of stuff with the logic gates, and I've never ever felt the need to use anything else. It's mostly the NAND, and then every now and then the AND, and then, here and there maybe the XOR, or the OR. You know what? Let's do the OR. We never did do the OR. So the OR basically works the same way. Yeah, and I see Mod Hunter screaming the OR, and I'm not paying attention to that. The OR... see, that's the NOR. There it is, the OR. Transmits power if any input has power. So, you know, I mean, we already know this is going to work because our powers are on and off. And yeah, let's, there we go. Okay. And here, I'll tell you what, let's just kick it off. This is another one. This is another one where you have to have it set up. Okay. So no power going in. Remember, it works if one has power. So our works here. Let's see how it reads. Transmits power if any input has power. So you walk through it, there's power. Walk through it again. Oh, you know what? I think we have to shut one off. Yeah. Oh, actually, I guess the ore isn't going to work for this, is it? Because you transmit power, and then it'll keep transmitting power until it shuts off. We could have actually used the OR gate for what we're doing, because we're just using one switch. Yeah, we're just using one switch. So we could have actually used the OR the OR would have been exactly what we need for this. The X or the NAND is, I guess you could say, a little overkill. Has it really helped, Beach Bum? I hope it has. Because, you know, yes, I hope it has. And this is the thing, bro. Now that you have a little bit of idea, pull it out and play with it. You know, use it and kind of, you know, like we said earlier, the way you get better is by building and doing it. You know, so yeah, let's just go ahead and break this down. I think, let's see, it's 2:30. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let me store this one. Move this one up. Let's do this. Let's take a break. I can get a late lunch and early dinner. Let's make a save real quick. And then we'll restart the stream and we'll get back to building all this electrical in. And then we'll have a better idea, because, you know, here in a short, we're going to be putting in cycling delayed on and off switches. So we're going to be putting delayed on and off switches in. We're going to be using more logic gates. And we'll just see how it all ties together and how we make this work with that. We're going to see how we create fields. I'm sure a lot of people here don't know what even an electrical field, or I shouldn't say don't know what an electrical field is. I'm saying don't know that you can do some of the cool stuff that we can do with electrical fields. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. We've got a lot. Shoots AM 3. Man, we went late. Let's see, 3, so that'd be 6. Okay, let's try that. We just need a save. And okay, perfect. It's early in the morning. Early in the morning, rise up for my... Yeah, I can't believe I don't know the lyrics to any fucking song. I'm serious. I like music because it just sounds good. Who cares what they're saying? Well, actually, I shouldn't say that. A lot of people care what they're saying. Anyways, you know, I was never born musical. You guys know that. So, you know that show, I could name that tune? No, I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to. I'd be, oh, I know that song. I don't know who sings it. I just know that. Oh, easy bones! I finally made it. Sorry, I'm late. See, the real trick is a couple of the gates' descriptions are a lie. Yes, but No, at the same time. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter, I guess. We're going to reload the save when we start up again. You know what, Mod Hunter? That's true, and then not so. They're vague in the description, is what it is. It's what it does. It's telling you what it does, but it's not telling you why it does that. So it's extremely vague in its description. And even the two logic gates that are together that say the same thing do not do the same thing. The result is the same thing, but one would require an off and an on, the other would require two ons, etc., whatever. So what I don't, okay, this is the way I looked at it. When I first saw the logic gates and was like, holy crap, how do we even use these things? And I started playing and experimenting with them. I started realizing how they matched up with logic, with algebra. And so I actually started getting it pretty easily, some of them, but it was those others that were getting me. And after, tons and tons of times of working on them, I realized that, or what I'm thinking to myself is, damn you, Bethesda, why would you put something in this game and not explain it somehow, some way? Then I remembered back to electrical in this game, period. The people who were responsible for the electric in this game are flippin' geniuses. I'm sorry. That's all I got to say about it. They are flippin' geniuses. The way the electrical really works in this game is mind-blowing. And there's not one thing anywhere that even explains how the electrical works. Okay, I'm gonna even put, I'm proven wrong all the time, and I probably am wrong, but I'll bet you if you even wiki this, there's nothing about fields and stuff like that. I'll bet you the amount of people that, well, you guys, a lot of you guys know it because I've made videos on it. But I'll bet you there isn't more than a handful of people in the world who understand the electrical of this game. That's why I say they're geniuses. But they did not explain that to us. Why would they have explained logic gates to us? It's like, here, let's see what stupid shit these guys make with this stuff, Let's see, don't tell about the Pip-Boy light cover, etc. Absolutely. They never really said a lot about the whole entire game, but, this is the thing. A lot of people know about a lot of stuff of Fallout because of Fallout 3, Fallout Vegas, and the other Fallouts, and so on. The building in this game was the first ever of its kind from from Bethesda and this series, this franchise. So there's nothing from Fallout 3 and whatever else to base any kind of intelligence decision on how this works. People just assume that you put up a few conduits and throw up some lights, you're done. But you can really make there's some really neat things you can do if you understand it. Let's see, there is a helpful guide in the settings, but it's buried. Oh, really? Now, you know what? Does it say anything in the settings? Let's go look. Let's see. Gameplay, controls, display. Controls. Sneak. Display. I'm not seeing anything. And I could be looking in the wrong place too. So settlement building was added late in Fallout, in the Fallout 4 development. See, I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. I know survival never. Well, building was part of the game when it released, so I know what you mean about added late in development. But seriously, people, building in Fallout 4 is the only thing that's kept it alive this long. I promise you that building is the only thing that's kept Fallout alive this long. If it wasn't for that, this game would have just been another 76. Well, I shouldn't say that because this game is way not no 76, but it just would have been another bug-filled Bethesda game, and so on like that. I'm really surprised they don't treat it more like Skyrim. It has the kind of, I don't know about the amount of people, but it has the kind of following that Skyrim has. You'd think, you'd think they would work with a cash cow. I mean, if they dropped another DLC like Far Harbor, let's say California, like Choppy asked for, they'd probably get another $30, $25 a head off of everybody. I don't know if I'd want to pay more than $20 for a game, for a DLC, but I think there's still money to be made in Fallout, and it ain't in nickel diming us on micromanagement. So that's why they keep trying to monetize mods. I know. But this is the thing. Don't be lazy fuckers. Go do it yourself. Don't expect the community to do it like you have your whole career of making games. Let's put out shit and let's let the community fix it with mods. They'll figure it out. But we're still going to charge, well, was 60 for this. It's like 120 now. For and makes you pay for them. You know what? It's so funny that you say that, bum, because one day when I was waiting for Choppy, I think it was Brick, and I don't know, there was a couple of us waiting at the mouth of a dungeon for Choppy to show up. And so I'm like, let's take account of how many objects in our area right here can be found in Fallout 4. Literally everything that was there except for like 3 things could be found in Fallout 4. So yeah, all they did is just took meshes or whatever you call them that they already had made and brought them into another game. That's what trips me out. When you bring, let's say it's just 50% of the assets from another game into a game you're making. How can you make a piece of shit? You had all the time in the world to work on 50% of the game instead of 100%, Anyways. That plan failed with Starfield. Perhaps they will learn. They will never learn. Well, you know what? They might now that Microsoft owns them. But then again, it's all about the money. Realistically, these days, the investors and stuff are the ones that are calling the shot. Maybe not all the time, but, a high percentage of the time. So they're screaming money, 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 money. And, so just very few people are making games because they're passionate about it anymore. Most people now, it's all about the cash grab. I mean, let's look at Pal World, A couple of guys throw a game together, rip off another game or a couple other games and throw their own skins on them and set it out the door and make $48 million. Whatever they ended up selling it for. So, cash grab. That game hit the ceiling and then hit the floor just as quick. But, what can you say? We've talked about this before. Our society is all about the cash grab right now. How much money can I get for the least amount of work? You know, what can I get for the least amount of effort? You know, I could be wrong, but I think the microtransactions are you know, slowly dying too. You know, there's I'm not quickly, but slowly. I think they're just, you know, every quarter a little less, a little less, a little less. Because boy, you sure see companies struggling to get some new stuff out. You know, a good example, I guess, would be World of Tanks, Destiny 2. You know, they're just everybody's struggling to get some kind of content out that'll keep people buying, you know, in the micromanagement deal, buying from the store. And I think a lot of people are just getting tired of that period themselves. Yeah, well, it might be the generation of live service games, but it ain't the generation of good quality games. I'd rather have a good quality game with low graphics than a high graphic game with shitty gameplay. Except for Scott. Scott will do that. He likes shitty gameplay. What? No comment? No, you're right. Yeah. That's just, you're saying video games, period. So yeah, you're saying the truth. Well, you know, I just, you know, fortunately, I have been a member of Xbox Live pretty much since its conception. I think it was released in, I don't remember when it was released. I joined in June on my birthday, which is, you know, the weekend that we're on right now. So I'm thinking I've been a member of Xbox Live for 20 years. I think it's their 20th anniversary, isn't it? 21st at 20. Well, anyways, I remember the beginning. It was good. We had good games. We had good service. We were getting rewards because people wanted you to play online and play their games. When they put games out, they were good quality games. And then when they put DLCs out, they were almost like full entire. Okay, here's a good example. Oblivion, you know. That's a play. That's a great play, Oblivion. I love that game. We should play that and stream that. It's been a long time since I played it, and I used to know everything about that game. You know, and then here they go and start dropping DLCs. Now, some of them were small, Knights of the Nine, you know, a couple of those. They weren't all that lengthy. But we got Shimmering Isles, you know, and they were major. It was another 30 days of gameplay. Yeah, everybody, go check out Ghost stuff. If you want your chin to be on the floor, go look at his stuff. Yeah. This man, who knows what his mod load is. Best games were on Commodore C64, Amiga 500. I'm old. You know, unfortunately, I never got to mess with many PC games, so I'm unfamiliar with that. The first game to ever have played DLC. Let's see what. If you would like to Ghost, well, I don't know if I think I have it set where you can't do that here on YouTube, but in Discord, click your link. Put your link to your channel in Discord, and everybody can get to it that way. All right. Well, enough whining and crying. I'm surprised Bramble. He's too busy outside enjoying the day. I was gonna say, too bad Bramble's around. He could be giving us wine and cheese because we're all crying about. I guess if we were that angry about it, we'd just quit playing them all together, and then they'd be sucking wind. But since we're gonna continue to keep paying for it and keep doing it, they're gonna keep doing it to us. No problem, Donna. Thank you. And here in an hour, we'll fire up again and start streaming again. We'll get back in there. We'll get back on our wiring. Everybody's kind of got a little bit of an idea of the logic gates. When I'm using the logic gates, I'll try to re-explain them again and then explain how I'm using them in the setup that we're using. And we'll try to get some of this wired up. If we can get this side over here done, we get that side done, I think we'll be in good shape. We'll be in good shape. So, all right, everybody. Don't forget, we'll be restreaming again probably in an hour. Make a little din, and we'll continue on. So. Good seeing everybody, having you all with me again today. Thank you all. Ghost, welcome back. And I'll see everybody in an hour, and I'll be looking forward to that. Okay, everybody, stay safe, stay cool, and peace.